Why, hello, everyone, and welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 2! I swear. I don't get it, like, why string transitions. Wait, did the sound go off? Did the roar happen? It looked to me that the transition froze. I didn't go off. Oh, okay. Oh man, it just froze. Well, let's see if I can redo it here. I'm just gonna switch back to this for a moment, and let's try this one more time. There it is. Welcome back. It's so annoying sometimes when, especially lately, that the transitions don't work, like, while I'm live. They will beforehand, but for whatever reason, they're just like, nah, we're not feeling it today, no. But we are here. Yes, rar, Fizz, welcome to the stream, welcome in. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody, for the 3 likes already for today's stream, too. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. We are here with episode 39 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. My god. Next time will be episode 40. That is insane. Wow. What a series this has been. I can't thank you guys enough for being a part of this from the very beginning. This has been one of the best series on the channel, so I appreciate all the support that you guys give for this. It's awesome. So, the objective for today, as you guys could see from the title and from the thumbnail, is that we are adding more amenities for our guests today. To our park. Jeez, I can't talk. It's a Saturday, it's fine. We're going to Canada. It's gonna take some time for it to load, though, apparently. Oh, here we go. Game is now loading. Yes, here we are. Oh, and it's snowing. Here we are. We're back at Claire's Bakery. Yes, for some pink donuts. Yes, there's snow. It's snowing. It is snowing. I absolutely love this shop design, so I figured why not have Claire's Bakery be the thumbnail for today's stream. And I just love the colors on and everything. And look, there's even snow on the roof. Even on the, like, awnings here. You guys are just chilling out in the snow. Enjoying some donuts and coffee. Oh yeah, and this is right by the Herbivore Valley area. Yes. This is our main... This is kind of like our main street, I guess you could say. We got Compy's Green, of course, which is our little like mini like golf course. Be cool if we could have like a little like Compy or something like hitting the golf ball, but we gotta work with what we have for the game. And Jurassic toys. Love the color as well. Yes. And then Stega Smooths. It's kind of got like Stegosaurus colors. Beautiful. It's good to be back in this park. We gotta add some more detail to it, make it more lively. of course. So this was like one of the main areas that we did last stream. You can obviously add more decor to it as well, but I want to focus on a different area today. So for the headshot, welcome in to the stream. You're on the way to the beach. Hey, what a beach bum. Welcome in, Silver. Enjoy your time at the beach. Sounds like fun. Oh, and yeah, and this is the Tarbosaurus area that we also worked on last stream too. So we got Ankylo beads, a little like keychain shop. Syhrs. Oh, we actually need to. Huh? Do we not? We didn't add any modules for this shop, so we got to do that. Beach bum, I'll have you know. You're right, I am a beach bum. Hey, so am I. Welcome to the club. There is a beach bum chat command that you can use. Huh, so I wonder, I think this might have been like one of the... Is there anything else that we missed? And I got the T-Rex one. I wonder if Syhrs was like one of the last restaurants that we did last stream and we just didn't finish it up. But we might as well do it now. Let's see. So we got 56% nature, then 29% luxury. Wow. Okay. So, of course, anything like fountain related is going to get... Yeah, probably the water feature would be one. Ooh, yeah, more bench seating. We could get some more income. That'll be great. And then we need something to appeal for regular guests. Could do an entertainer. Actually, wait a minute. Ooh, let's do karaoke. It's a little more profit for people doing karaoke versus hiring an entertainer. There we go. That's taken care of. Yeah, we got T-Rex. The one shop I knew everyone was going to make a pun about. The moment I said, let's make a tea shop, I immediately knew where people were going to want the name of the restaurant to be made, and hence T-Rex. Oh man, oh man. Oh yeah, we even worked on the aviary area, and it made it look a lot less like not bland. I might adjust some of the elevation for some bits of this to make it kind of feel a little bit more realistic. Just to like alter some elevation, and then that way it'll look more natural. Didn't add trees along this part, but probably couldn't do that. Anything to help make this look nicer. Oh! And the game's gonna be freezing on me. Great. Don't you dare. Oh, we're good? Alright. Whoa, what the heck was that? There we go. Okay. We're all good? We're good? Awesome. Game decided to freeze there for a second. Okay. And put some trees behind here too, why not? I'm filling in. There we go. Yeah, so what was it? We got... Oh, yeah, Giganato wear. We got hotel, but I believe, yeah, that's all that we've gotten, like, amenity-wise here. So we could potentially work more on this section. We got CFG over here. So I think even by the Dinosaurs and Concavinator area, we could add some more amenities along this section here. We did get some already done before with the lagoon. And we got our smiley face, of course. We need to have that. This area is another one that we could also work on today, too. Finally get this area done. So maybe we do this small area first. Since this is overlooking the Suchomimus River area, we can finally get this viewing gallery attached. So we're going to need a hotel here. We're going to need some amenities. We might have them be smaller, though, since there's not as much available space. You probably should start off with the hotel first. I'm thinking maybe we use the Jurassic Park style here. Let's see here. The hotels be right along here. And then everything else can go around it. Okay, attach that now. So now this viewing gallery is now operational. Finally. Oh. Spinoceratops. And hello, Endless. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Endless? Welcome in. See, Spinoceratops is just chilling. Why you're lonely? Where's everybody else? Everybody else is all over the place. Yet you're the... I wonder if I could have the Ranger team... Actually, no. Patrols. Inaccessible, out of range. I have a gate here, though. If I clear out some of this tree line. Clear out a pathway here, too. Doing good. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. It's a Saturday. It's sunny outside. It's a beautiful day today. And I can hang out and chill with you guys and have a good time. We get to chill with some dinosaurs and make some more amenities for our guests. Make this park feel a lot more alive. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Means a lot, means a lot. Then let's get back to this. Actually, no, let's not do like that. So I'll connect that. Then let's get some amenities in place here. If I look at the... Well, the large ones could work. Okay, shopping, I think we'll do next, since that's the lowest percentage. We'll do a shopping amenity. Now I'll go here. Connect that like so. I also might raise some terrain a tad bit. So mix it up a little bit. And then... the same thing here. Do it behind the hotel, too. There we go. Make it look nice. Let's see here. Monorail's working now. Heck yeah. You could also add restrooms. Where's the restrooms? Here we go. This style I like. It's kind of like a generic restroom theme. Is it right here? Yeah, that should hopefully cover the entire area. For the most part. Just that a little bit there. There you go. I could do the same thing probably over here. But now for the first shop for this stream. Trying to think. Some of them, well, artwork would be one, because I don't think we've ever done an art workshop before. We already got the bees one done. There's books. Viz, you want me to do an art workshop? Oh, look at the easels. Oh, there's like a. Let me see if I can go to first person here and see this better. Yeah, we got there's like a Brachiosaurus. It's blurry, but I can't tell if that might be a Baryonyx. And maybe like Raptors and Compies there on the shelf. There's some bags. Adorable, adorable. And I guess this is the artwork sign. No, archaeology. Let's see. I guess, yeah, archaeology is gonna be it. So I gotta go with. He's adorable. Adorable, adorable. And we got most of our guests are like nature and luxury related. Huh. Gift stand would be one good way. Then for like nature, there's like charity boxes. Let's see. Storage space. That's one. Maybe storage space. And charity boxes. Not make a profit with this one, but Maybe once we get in more amenities in here, that can help change that. One, attractions. We need another attraction building. It'd be cool to also use these too. Those different like variations of the tour, the guided tour, the truck tour is kind of like this, like a Malta style. I guess attraction. That's what we need, and these are big. Which we might place right here. And then I'm going to raise the terrain a little bit. Actually, maybe a little bit more than that. There you go. That works. So what we can do with the limited space here, since there's this fence line here, I don't think I can do too much terraforming. But we have a mini golf course. It's an aquarium, there's an arcade, a bowling alley, cinema, fossil zone, gym, lab tour, rock climbing, spa, or VR. I wonder, like, what's like the main... Yeah, a lot of it's nature-based, so I wonder... Adjusting, and try to guess that tend to have particular interest to a specific area. Okay, so we'd have to maybe do, like... nature-related mostly. We could do an aquarium. Or an arcade. Also zone. Ooh, that's a nice sign. Like to get some park. Oh wait a minute, do we already have? We already have an aquarium. Then maybe we go with maybe the fossil zone. Go with this. Let me do that. Kind of like so. And I'll need to smoothen this out a tad. I keep like that section flat. Let's see. That works. One thing I'm excited for, of course, I mentioned it a couple of days ago on a YouTube post and on my Discord, is that Prehistoric Kingdom is going to be releasing Update 14 next month on April 24th. They're going to be adding in babies to their game. So we'll be able to see dinosaur babies in Prehistoric Kingdom. Yes, baby dinos. So I'm going to be doing a Prehistoric Kingdom live stream on April 26th, which is the Saturday after. So it'll be released on April 24th, which is a Thursday. So literally 2 days after, we'll be able to stream it. Yes, babies, endless, yes. And I also want to spend more time playing Prehistoric Kingdom, just so that way I can get used to using their tools, since it's probably going to be different, of course, from Jurassic World Evolution. For both terraforming, for the park building, I want to get more involved with that. Actually make a park. And then we can all experience having baby dinosaurs. And they do a natural growth rate as well that they've programmed. So they'll be a baby, and then over time they'll progress and they'll age to be a teenager, sub-adult, and then they'll be an adult. And they have unique animations too for the babies as well. Which would be very nice to see. And they'll also be adding in first-person mode. So you'll be able to go through gates, sit on benches, look through binoculars to view your exhibits. And they do eventually plan on making first-person be interactive with, like, the species. Like, you'd walk by and maybe, like, they would look at you and such. That's, I believe, is in development for the time being, though. But at some point, that should become another feature. So I'm very much looking forward to that soon. More dinosaur content. And today was also Minecraft Live, so I was watching that before I started streaming today. Very exciting new updates in the works. Looking forward to seeing that the new ghast types. Yes, the baby ghasts. Yes. The happy ghast. I was like, oh, he's happy. And it's an actual mount. That'll be fun to travel around in, especially with friends. You can sit up to 4 people on it. Like, that's awesome. And plus, it'll help with building and survival. If you got a gigantic build you're working on, that's going to be a huge help. Instead of relying on scaffolding all the time. Who needs to collect materials to make scaffolding when we just use a happy ghast to just fly around in? They just so much work. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be, yes. Then, of course, all of the, like, mob variants with biomes. That's going to be awesome, too. And they're actually going to be adding in fireflies. Along with this firefly bush, which is cool. I like the idea of that. Of a firefly bush. But they are actually going to be adding in fireflies, too. Which they should. They absolutely should. There you go. Adding an additional elevation in terrain does help things look a little bit nicer. You love the ghast? I was very surprised. Yeah, because what is it? First it's the dried ghast, and then it's like a ghastling is like the baby version of the ghast. I can already imagine that Fizzy would have a bunch of ghasts, like baby ghastlings, be flying around in her builds in her house. Have just some little goobers just flying around. I can see Fizz doing that. Endless says yeah, too. Yeah, I definitely would have one as well. It'd be... It would make... It could be a very nice friend for the LA. Wait a minute, I just realized something. If we can have... If you could have up to 4 friends ride a happy ghast, would we be able to have other mobs ride on the happy ghast too? Since there is 4 spots, you could put like 3 cows on it, or 3 pigs, or whatever you feel like putting on it. I just blew your guys' minds, didn't I? It is a giant boat that can fly. Oh, it'd be amazing if you could put like sniffers on it. Can one even mount the ghast? I would hope that it could. You can have up to 4 players mount on it. So I'm just trying to imagine if it's got like the same capabilities as a boat. Like, why couldn't Like, why couldn't other mobs also not ride on it? If you wanted to transport mobs somewhere. Oh, yeah, it definitely would make transporting mobs so much easier, too. The hassle of having to climb, like, around, you know, terrain. Could just fly. Or if not, maybe you just had them on, like, the... like cows and whatnot on leads, and you just let them dangle as you're flying around on the gas. Could be a little dangerous though for the cows, pigs, etc., etc. That might be the only downside, is that it could be dangerous. Yeah, I could see that also being a potential issue. For the emergency shelter here. They only mentioned other players, so I'm not sure. But I'd love for that theory to be tested. I'm just throwing ideas out there. And so if we can do so, imagine 4 camels with 2 players on each of them, just flying around the server. Oh, so you mean like have the camels be mounted on the gas and then have the players be mounted on the camels? Would that be possible? You can't do that. You can't do that with boats, can you? Like, if you had a camel, like, in the boat, and then a player could mount the camel? Or a horse, even? I actually never tested that. If it's doable in a boat, then I would hope to think that it would be possible on the Happy Ghast to also work. Because it should work the same. I think it can now. I'm just saying, someone should test my theory. Because that'd be awesome. It'd be lots of fun. I do miss playing Minecraft a little bit, but I do still feel like the need to to want to give time to other games, because it's tough trying to schedule and decide, okay, like, what series am I gonna do next? Because I want to do a lot of different games this year. And it becomes hard to do that when I have Minecraft included in the mix. So I'm going to stick to my word that I'm going to be taking a break from Minecraft this year, but once next year comes and there's even more updates and stuff done, then I can see about either doing just like a regular survival series, or hopefully maybe if mods are updated to the newer versions by then I could do a modded series along with all the new vanilla style content that Jane releases. Oh, and how about whatchamacallit? The vibrant mode that they're going to be adding in. I think they said it's going to be for Bedrock first. Right? I think. Or it's basically just like an in-game shader for Minecraft. And they're showing how like how the light works. With windows, with the water. The water looked really nice. And then it won't affect game performance, from what they said. So that'd be a nice thing, too, to test out. Okay, now to do a, like, drink shop that we've never done before. Ooh. I don't think we've done a milkshake shop yet. But then again, there's not... Really? Why'd it go to... Isn't this like an energy drink? It's a soda can. I'm not sure if there's like a milkshake sign at all. There's boba. Yeah, it's not really like a milkshake sign. I can just use like the boba, I guess, but then I would just have a boba shop. It's bottled water. We've done coffee once before. Ice slushies, smoothies. Or I've done an energy drink before. I might start with milkshakes, just because. Because milkshakes are great. As far as for modules, yeah, a lot of it's nature. Okay, so we're going to do bench seating. That's going to be huge. Do a photo booth. And maybe a fish tank. There we go. Everybody's satisfied. Oh, we also need to design both of these shops. We'll do the milkshakes one first, and then we'll go back to doing the artwork shop. Because I'm sure we'll want to have a lot of input for the artwork shop. For this... Yeah. Maybe just like small Jurassic World style panels, good. You know, yeah, let's do the regular medium. I kind of like this design. This kind of suits it better, I think. Roof decorations. We do see with plants, of course. I'm thinking maybe just have like a planter feature. Maybe the lights and planters would be good. And then keep the bulba sign. Okay, and now for the colors. If we try to like match a little bit with this sign in a way. Might need this color picker here to help with this one. That looks pretty close. Helicopter. I'm gonna go with that for the main color. I think for the decor, I might try to go for like this, like I guess that's kind of like a cyan, like greenish kind of. And the umbrellas be kind of like the same color. And then I might just keep the secondary area here. Just have this just be the white, because it looks nice. Okay, let's see. Kind of matches. Yeah, it's good. Oh, yeah, the light color. Maybe I could have the light color be the same as the color for the umbrellas. I think that might look good at night. What should we call this milkshake establishment? Trying to think anything like dinosaur related that could work. We've done like a Stego reference already. We've done a Giganotosaurus reference, T-Rex reference. I'm thinking Triceratops. Like maybe Triceros shakes. Would that be the name for this restaurant? And now back to the artwork place. Oh, apparently now everyone's satisfied with these modules. What else do you need? The heck? Maybe change cherry boxes or something else. No, or maybe we just add something. Also display, that'll work. There we go. Back to 100% satisfaction now. Okay. So, Fizzy, how should we style this our workshop? Didn't go with the Jurassic World panels, which adds more color. There's a park which just adds like tad bits of color. There's World Concrete, which adds a little bit more color, but still has like that concrete look. Or the panel look, which is what I personally prefer. Since you can have more color. As I might change just for like this stream. I might change like the daylight. Well, I would change like the daylight cycle off, but then it's like it's gonna be hard to determine like lighting, for example. This lighting needs to be a little bit different. No, not that. I'm gonna get a little more on the blue side. And probably do the same thing too for the umbrellas. There we go. There. Okay. What do you think, Fizz? We're starting to do the artwork shop now. Which style? Like the panels gives a lot more color option. Jurassic World Concrete adds some. And Jurassic Park Concrete just adds like just entrance and then like these like square bits. Yeah, the panels adds the most. And then for the roof to be wood or just be concrete. With concrete, you could change the color. With wood, you can't, unfortunately. Wood just stays like this. The concrete, you can change the color, though, of it. Or maybe we work on the rest of the style of it before deciding on the roof. There's like the large Jurassic Park entrance, which has like the visitor center style doors. It's medium-sized Jurassic Park entrance. Small version. And there's Jurassic World style, which we've already got this entrance style for one amenity already, which is Claire's Bakery. This medium style, which is over there. So probably not use that. There's also the panel style. I always like this. Like, this is like really nice. Then there's a small. Plus, a large one adds more lights. So bright. Do you not prefer the medium style? Yeah, okay. And then location of it, should it just be dab in the middle, or be... I mean, it kind of makes sense for it to be just in the middle, because of just how I have the path laid out. It could be on the right side. Could be right-angled. Keep it even. Now for roof decor, you can have just a railing with plants. There's a park just like thatch. None. Different thatch style. Seating with plants, which is what I mainly do for like restaurants. Then there's this. It kind of coincides with this in a way. Metallic triangles. And you can add more color. Another seating style with the canopy. Wooden columns, and you can change the color for these here. You can have awning, which you can change the color a little bit of. Tile consoles make it brighter. That helps makes it brighter. That's basically it. Want to buy goodies? Goodies. Goodies, goodies. Maybe this? I think this right here works good. And then for ground decor, there's the modern lights. This kind of planter, which kind of blocks the windows, unfortunately. Do tables and chairs on the ground. You just have small planters too. Plants and trees. Canopies, which I don't think we would use those. Biosyn copper lights. Sculptures, we don't. Well, sculptures kind of works with the art, but again, I don't like that it's blocking the windows. There's the fire lanterns. Bamboo poles with pteranodons on them. Trees on the sides. Get some rocks. Fountains. Get some bamboo poles. Rock. It's also there is other rock ones. There's like the amber. There's these planters, which just has, planters. Another planter style. Another planter style. Banners. Skulls with rocks. Lights and planters. Rock planters, there's these. Hello, Gaming Octopus. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Jurassic World Evolution 2. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Probably these rock planters, Fizz. These look nice. You're doing good? Awesome. Ooh, yes, okay. And then I gotta keep the archaeology sign, and now we just do the colors. I can't believe we're 39 episodes into this series. This is awesome. What you do for like the main body for this? It's orange, yellow. Like color, yes. Color, yes. Colors, colors, colors. You can also use the color picker too. Oh, the sun is rising. Lights are all turning off. Orange. See if we go to the color picker, like, if we can get, like... This is orange. A lighter orange. So I just keep like the same color, but just like if I just drag it along, make it a little bit lighter. How about this? Oh yes, okay. Second color, which would be this. Keep that as white. Make it just black to just kind of like just match the trim for the window. Could be gray even. Looks so nice. It's gray, probably then. Okay. It's well, if it does. It does. Like roof, it could either be wood or with the concrete. Not too colorful, not too dull. That's very true. You can change the concrete color. May this even be a lighter color if you want. Like the black. That concrete. And the core, I'm not sure if it's going to... There's no decor really to change color with, so it's not gonna... This is not gonna affect anything. Since we're only just using like planters. And then, and this. That's kind of... Oh, wait a minute. Did I see slight color? No. Okay. The only thing would be the lights. Yeah, the black concrete, that does look good. You said that had the lights be white. Okay. And what should the name of this place be? What should we call it? Should we name it after you? Can't think of anything else. I got a name. Fizzy's our corner. Yes. It's got fox colors. It's Fizzy's art corner. Get your artwork now while supplies last. Gotta make this area too look nice. He's behind it. There we go. Got an art shop. You get $10,000. Heck yeah. Just about 10,000. And then I believe... Heck yeah. Yeah, they just need a restaurant in this section. Oh, yeah, we didn't do the style for the fossil zone. Let's see. For fossil zone... I kind of want it to be a small entrance since this big logo's up here. Maybe this small Jurassic World style is good for it. Let's see. I could just have no decorations on the roof. I don't think it needs any. It's probably the first building that I use that has like no roof decorations on it because I feel like it's kind of not needed. Be too distracting from the logo of it. I guess I'll keep the entrance in the middle. And then for ground decoration. Oh yeah, I could do the skull feature. that fits perfectly with this. And fossil zone. Now for the colors. We'll try to make it match like this in a way. No. Go to this. Kind of like a really palish. Yeah, kind of like a really like palish like brown. Even if it's a darker brown like this, that kind of looks good. That works. If the secondary, I might maybe try to make it match the outline color. Somewhat. That's really close. That's pretty close. Go with that. Ooh, I kind of like the whites. The white sticks out. I kind of like that. With that. Decor doesn't really matter since it's just the skulls. Can't change the color on the skulls. That'd be cool though. If you had like a, if it could have like a pink. I don't know if this is a Suchomimus. This might be a Suchomimus skull, or I don't know if it is Spinosaurus. Is that a Spinosaurus or Suchomimus skull? It'd be cool if it was like pink. If you can change the color of it. And then the lights. I'd probably, yeah, maybe do. This would be like a really palish. Dark time phase is gonna take a small nap. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk phase, means a lot. I guess that should be good. We'll see how that looks at night. It's nice. Fossil zone. And now to get the restaurant. Yeah, that's the problem is that like there's not much room available. I wonder if I should do just like a smaller, like a medium-sized. Hopefully this would still work. Oh yeah, it does. Unfortunately, the shutters doesn't cover all the space, apparently. Nope. Style. Just had that be right there. And there you go. That covers all that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if we've done a sushi style restaurant, so maybe we can do that. We'll do authentic sushi. First time for everything. And thank you for the 4 likes, by the way, too. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Thank you. Hope you're relaxing and enjoying the stream. Means a lot. Yeah, definitely seating, of course. Then what else? Also display could work, like always. Seating boots. We already got enough for luxury, so that's not needed. Maybe stools, even more seating. And then I need something for nature. Do fountain. That works. Okay, this is like gonna be our first sushi restaurant that we've ever done. And same thing, I really enjoyed the panel style. I do also like that they have like the roof, like the wood stairs option. Do they have that for? No, they don't have that for concrete. Which is weird that it's not a thing. But they do for the wood. So I'll have that for this. Actually, no. Nah, yeah. Wood stairs. We'll have the seating. Since it's nice to have the stairs. It makes logical sense to have a stairway to get up to the roof. Maybe the trees would be nice. Yeah, we'll do this style. There's a fish sign. Isn't there a sushi sign? Salad. There is sushi sign. There we go. That's what we're gonna use. Okay, now if we're gonna base this kind of similar to the sign colors. If we try going for maybe nah. Let's go back to maybe just having this be white. Let me go with this, and then back to the colors. Maybe now with this. Yeah, that kind of helps it a little bit. Didn't we already do a red style shop? I believe it was. Where is it? Is it over here? No. I think it was... Do you remember where that T-Rex here over here? Okay, we did do a red with Dinosaurs, so maybe let's not use the red for that one. Back over here. So for this, we'll probably go with more of a bluish. I really like that blue. Hello, LixV. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? My name is Syhr. Welcome in. LixV says, when you move your camera, do you use the left mouse button or right mouse button at the same time? I use the middle mouse button. As the middle mouse button to turn it. You can zoom out with it, and then like, if I click and hold it, then I can just move my mouse left and right to move the camera. Most people use that. If they're using probably keyboard and mouse, I would imagine so. I'm not sure how the controls are for the game when they're using a controller, because I've only played Jurassic World Evolution with just a mouse and keyboard. I think that'd be an interesting challenge for me to do too one day for a stream. Would be to play with a game controller instead. It probably would feel very weird for me. I'm so used to mouse and keyboard for this game. But I think if most people are going to be using mouse and keyboard, yeah, the middle mouse button is how you would do it. I'm guessing for probably controller, it probably would be like definitely the left and right trigger buttons, I would think. Or maybe it could be like the joystick. I'm trying to think like what would be an alternative on a controller. Probably the joystick. If you clicked on it and then held it down and then you can move it, I'm guessing that's probably how it would be. Okay. That's just my guess. I never used controller for this game. Thank you for tuning in, though. I appreciate it. We're just adding more amenities to our Sandbox park that I've made from scratch in our Canada Sandbox level, which is just a square, large square level, which was all originally flat. And I terraformed all this terrain. I added all these mountains. This is where our guests arrive. And then they can take this monorail to start to go into the park. And visit our hatchery location behind the mountain. Or they'll go this way to get into the park. As you can see here. We have a Suchomimus River. Which is just full of Suchomimus. And there's an invisible fence here so that they can't climb any further. I probably should have, like, trees or something here. Endless is going to lurk as well. I appreciate the lurk, Endless. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is like one of the... what was it? Actually, the first exhibit I think we did was the Utah Raptors. So you get seaweed. Blue, our Arctic Utah Raptor. Marbled, which is nice, like white, yellow, brown, red. Kind of named him Marbled after marbled cheese. And then there's just cheese, which is just a lot of just yellow. Like Alex V says, does your finger start to hurt when you use a scroll wheel to move a lot? It doesn't for me. I've been playing this game for so long now that it doesn't. I use a Razer Death Adder mouse, and it's pretty comfortable to use for the middle mouse button. So I don't have issues with it. It probably could depend on like what kind of a mouse you're using, but the Death Adder's got some nice grips on its scroll wheel, so it's like nice to use. Let's see, where was Smiley Face? There's a Easter egg from a conversation I had with one viewer, Sarah, where I drew a smiley face, and it's just here as an Easter egg of that conversation. Now back to our sushi shop. Oh, why? I didn't say the color? Oh, no. I gotta find that that kind of like bluish color again. Yeah, even if it's like a darker kinda. I like that. So we're gonna apply that. So don't lose it. I kind of like the secondary color, because just like this white outline here looks good. Roof color I can't change, because once you select a wood roof style in this game, you can't even change the wood color, which is a shame. But it is what it is, and the only thing else I can change would be the light switch. Ooh. Maybe... yeah, it's the kind of like really like lightish red could go with. I believe, yeah, we got all the... yep, all the modules we need. 100% satisfaction for guests. All that left to do for this place now is name it. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no, we can change the decor because of the umbrellas. Duh. What am I doing? Maybe I could have them be kind of, yeah, more red. Match this. Let's see. Maybe that kind of red. It's not too bold, but not too dull. There we go. Now all that's left to do is to name it. Lexi, do you want to name this sushi establishment? I've gone with like a majority like of like dinosaur related like themed names for the shops. Jeez, we're getting towards 2 hours almost already for the stream. Time is flying by. For I'll be great to see the shop too with the daylight. If I gotta change this like bluish color, I might. But I think it should be good. Yeah, I think that should be good. For sushi. Thank you for all the 5 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And if you subscribe as well, I appreciate that too. Thank you very much if you have. Stream elements doesn't always work sometimes, so unfortunately if people subscribe, it doesn't always notify me when they do. But if you have, I appreciate it. I'm thinking maybe like since there's Suchomimus in the park, I'm wondering if I should like Sucho. Sucho Reef. It's something. Sucho Reef. You get Fizzy's our corner. I believe that's all like the stuff that we could do for like this small area. We got the restaurants covered. We got the shelters added in. Probably could add like at least just like some more trees around. If I gotta place individual ones. Maybe add in bits of snow in some spots, especially for the forest areas. You're in Canada after all. Increase the radius to a little bit. There you go. I'm very proud of this park since this is the one that I've most experimented, like terraforming tools with. Thank you for all the 6 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, Fancy, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? We've added in some more shops. We got Suko Reef, our Suko Mimas area, and hello, Photo Hacker as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. We got Tricera Shakes, which is like a milkshakes place. It's got a bubble sign, but I tried. We never had a milkshake restaurant before, so I wanted to do that for the first time. And we got Fossil Zone. Should just call it just Fossil Zone. Nice place for people to go to. And we got Fizzy's Art Corner. So Fizzy just decided on the design, the colors for all of this. So this is where you can buy some art-related supplies from Fizzy's Art Corner. Very nice. And this is the area that's right by the Suchomimus River. So we finally got this remote viewing entrance up and running. So this viewing gallery can now view and see some dinosaurs. So sorry I'm late. Forgot that you are live today. That's okay. Everybody's busy. I understand. Everybody's got their own lives. I understand that people can't make it all the time, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. Thank you very much. Yeah, add some more snow around some bits and pieces of this. Got a snowstorm. Fancy was baking. Ooh, what were you baking? Please share. Please share with the chat what you were baking. Cookies? Oh, what kind of cookies? What kind of cookies? White chocolate and raspberry. Oh, that sounds really good. It sounds delicious. I did actually, when I went to the store today, I did get some more of that New York style cheesecake ice cream that I got last time. That I celebrated finishing Sonic Frontiers with. I got some more of that. And I had some of it last night. It was so good. I love how the snow tool works. That it just diverses and spreads. Beautiful. I would love to try some of those cookies. I think it's well over 7 likes, everybody. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Episode 39 for this series. This is incredible that we've been doing this series for this long. If it could make some snow inside of this forest. I should add some more trees along here. Oh, definitely along the bottom here. Are you kidding me? All this empty space here? My god. There you go. We even have come along here. Beautiful. Again, I do want to possibly adjust some of this elevation for this mount just a little bit to just make it feel like it's a little bit more natural. Just a smidge. I got this anything along here too. And hello, Julian. Welcome in. How you doing, Julian? Hello, hello. Everybody's showing up today now. Welcome in. We're just adding more details to our park. Over here. Yes. We start off doing this area. You got Fizzy's art corner. So it's a little art shop that Fizzy helped make the colors and the style for. Doing great myself. I'm doing pretty darn good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. This Saturday, well, it was sunny earlier, but I guess there's more clouds now. But it's been a nice day so far. I can't complain. Can't complain, and we're just here chilling out with some dinosaurs, making our park look more lovely. Look, we're getting pretty close to having this park completed. And it'll be on to the next one, which will be a lot more chaotic. A lot more chaotic. I have some trees, like, here. Get this kind of view open. Maybe add trees here. I don't know. I mean, probably could add restrooms and stuff along here too by the entrance. Sukumamis River. Yeah, stare at the humans. It's such a beautiful game. Like I had this game on the lowest possible settings right now because boy, when it's on like on the highest settings, it makes my PC like very warm. But even on the the lowest settings for this game, like this is how beautiful this game is. Like, they go all out for the graphics for this game, that's for sure. Squamous is so cool too. And again, I've already announced our next Prehistoric Kingdom live stream, which will be next month when the update 14 comes out, which is April 24th. So I have the stream set for the 26th. Which is this, so like the 24th is a Thursday, which is when the update will be released, and then Saturday we stream dinosaur content. So on the 26th, we'll be streaming Prehistoric Kingdom in April. Because they're going to be adding babies. My guys, you know, Dino Leah because it looks like her. Wow. Trashing my Stardew Valley wife. How dare you? You know what? You know what I'm gonna... Wait, where was that Suchomimus? Was it the... Which one was it? I think it was this one, right? Or was it number 2? No, yeah, it was number 2, I think. This was the one. Because it's got the green on it. I'm so glad I put this invisible fence here, because otherwise they would be just climbing up the mountain. They would be climbing up that mountain. Ah, the environment's just so beautiful. I'm so proud of this. So you're saying this one should be named Leah, huh, Fantasy? You're saying it looks like my wife, Leah? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it's sleeping now. I think I just see guests in the background just ziplining. Again, I love the zip lines in this game, so anytime I can use a zip line for an enclosure idea, I'm gonna do it. I was like, yeah, let's just have them zipline over a river or Suchomimus. That'll be fun. And you know what I say to that idea, Fantasy? About naming the Suchomimus Leah? I'm gonna name it after you instead. How about that? Fantasy the Suchomimus. You awaken with a new name. A new lease on life. I love how the drinking animation is them just like, I'm gonna sit down first and then drink. Thank you for the lurk photo, Macro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I still need to work on, I got, like, a document in the works, regarding, like, all the chat commands. So I'm gonna have to decide if I'm gonna just, like, have, possibly a command that, like, would give, like, the link, and it would show, the, like, a document that has the command list on it. Which, yeah, I'm probably thinking I'm gonna possibly do that. It just have, like, a chat command. Or probably even just, like, like a timer reminder if people, like, as you're watching stream, if you want to get the link that way as well for chat commands, I can do that too. I do have sketch ideas like that have been made for the channel membership badges. So we are one step further into that. So, like, we're gonna get some more sketches for those membership badges done, and then get the designs made. So that'll be exciting. And then, of course, working on getting ourselves, like, our first 4 emotes, too. And I've already picked them, and I've tried to be, I try to pick wisely, too, on the emotes. I want it to be a mix of related content that we've done on streams. So I have, like, one that's going to be, like, dinosaur-related, one that would be Sonic-related, one that would be Stardew-related, and then one that would just be kind of just like a generic emote for the channel. As like our first 4. So we're making some exciting progress on that. So there we go. Fantasy the Suchomimus. It's nice to give our dinosaurs names. Alright, let's see here. One other place I think we still need to, get some amenities done for is right by the swamp enclosure that we did for Carcharodontosaurus. And Little Bro's favorite concavinator, Yuki. Since we got CFG over here. Do I know what Lego Ninjago is? I've definitely have heard of it, yes. Is it like a... Isn't that a show? Because believe it or not, I believe that I've seen like some friends of mine, like in some Discord servers, that they would like be streaming that show, I think. I never tuned in and looked at it, but I believe that's what that is. Isn't it a TV show? Oh, we definitely need... Oh, yeah, we have, like, one hotel here, but I'm going to grab another hotel. It is? Awesome. How many seasons does it have, by the way? I guess because I remember growing up that there was like some Lego stuff. Bionicle was a big thing too when I was a kid. They had like Bionicle movies and TV shows. I'm guessing, do they still do Bionicle now? I think, but Lego, I know, of course, is huge. Everybody loves Lego. I'd probably go with like a little large that's got like the style too. And have it be kind of a lawn. Be right there. 16 or 17? Wow, that is a lot. That's impressive. So they've probably been around for a long time then, doing that show. Have they been using the same like voice actors too for characters, or is it like something that's like progressively just like changed over time? I can probably imagine they would probably use the same voice actors for characters if they were doing a show for that long. Like SpongeBob, for example. They use the same voice actors forever. They do use the same. That's awesome. Yeah, because I remember one of the people that was watching, I believe, like, or streaming Ninjago was Gabku. I saw Gabku was in, like, one of the VCs streaming it. I think it was Gabku. I know Gabku was watching it. It might have been someone else that was streaming it. I'm trying to think. What did I watch? A lot of. Well, definitely, yeah, SpongeBob was one. I watched a variety of cartoons all from Nickelodeon, from Cartoon Network, even like some like the early like Disney Channel shows I watched. Just mixing some terrain around, just so there's like a variety of elevation going on. A wolf howling in the night. Oh, that's one thing that I would love too, for Evolution 3. If they... For Evolution 3, I would love it if there could be, like, natural spawning animals, like wolves, bears, and whatnot, and deer, like in wilderness. Like, whatever, like, animals are native to whichever, like, locations and terrain that they use. I think it'd be awesome to have, like, additional prey options for carnivores to hunt. And I think that'd be something that'd be awesome to see for a third Evolution game. Hey, there's even a possibility that they can actually view dinosaurs from this hotel too, so that's great. Yeah, 5-star park. Dang, got over $1 million of income per minute. Appeal rating's 597%. Potential guests almost 8,000. Wow, look at that appeal rating. It's almost 27,000. Almost all of the dinosaurs are visible to guests, for the most part. Guest coverage 55%. Yeah, I do need to include shelter coverage, of course, and restroom coverage. I'm working on it. Yeah, a lot of it's nature guests that we have. 50%. That's insane. Half of the guests are nature related. And then the other 50% are divided by luxury adventure in general. Incredible. Record Dinosaurs is the star dinosaur. That's cool. Imagine you wake up and a Velociraptor stands in front of you. Oh, I'd just be like, well, this is how I go. This is how I go. If there was one way that I had to go, I would want it to be to a dinosaur. That's at least an epic way of going out. It's at least something cool that happened. Okay, so we got restaurants covered up to that point. So I'll get a drinking restaurant probably here. I'm gonna add in restaurant facility here. A shelter. Probably here. It's in between. Gives a decent amount of coverage, but geez. Insane. Yeah, I've had dreams about well, especially as a kid, I had dreams about dinosaurs too. Like coming into modern day. Like I was in elementary school and I dreamed of dinosaurs just like invading Earth. And someone come to my school and they were just wreaking havoc everywhere. It was insane. I was getting chased by a raptor down a hallway. What a nightmare to have as a kid. And the dream started off just like normal too. It's like, oh, everything's just normal. It's just like a regular day, or you're at school, and then all that happened. Just see a Pachycephalosaurus just ramming through the doors, and then the rest just the world just erupts into chaos. Let's see, for another restaurant for like drinks. I could just be like, you know what, just sell bottled water. Never done a bottled water one before. could do coffee, I guess. Do a coffee shop. And then also later on in that dream, a T-Rex was chasing me down like my street that I lived on. that was how the dream ended. I was in the car with my family, and we just drive over down the street, and then all of a sudden, boom, a T-Rex shows up. Oh man, the dreams I used to have as a kid, and now well, I definitely know that we subconsciously we all do still have dreams, but nowadays I never experience them anymore. It was just always as a kid where I experienced a lot of dreams. We'll put Epic John on display for our coffee shop. Get a lot of profit that way. Geez, we still need more for the nature guests? Sheesh. Okay, we get a water feature too then. Give me some more bench seating too. Why not? Dinosaurs came into life. You'd be the first one to be on the moon. Like, yelling to Elon Musk, please put me on the next SpaceX rocket. Send me to the moon or Mars, please. The Earth's screwed. No, for this one, I might just do like a Jurassic Park style. Maybe. Well, nah. Yeah, we're gonna do the panels. I just love the panel design. It's much better to have that. They'll have this for the coffee. And we'll have it at a left angle. Don't do this canopy. Then we'll also have, where is it? There we go. We'll have guests on the ground floor too. And we'll have the rooftop be wood. There we go. Now let's see if like a coffee style. It's like a bit. Yeah, it's a bit too much like orange. So if we go like a little bit lower. It looks good for like a... Go with that. The secondary. Nope, I want that to be that blue. There we go for this kind of like blue here. It's kind of close. That works. I would just hope for the third game that we can have a lot more customization available, especially for like the signs. If we can have a lot more options, because the shops I think look best like when you try to like match the have colors for the shop match the sign colors in a way, but it does like limit creativity too in a sense. It would just look really odd to me using completely different colors that don't match the signs for the most part. We did it for Fizzy's corner, but Fizzy was like, we're like, well, Fizzy, you want to do the colors for the art shop? She's like, yeah. So we did. There you go. The roof color we don't need to worry about since it's wood. The decor. I wonder, do we have it match the umbrellas? Probably. Yeah, it could match the umbrellas. Or like it would match like this color here. And then the lights. I'll just keep it white, I think. For a shop name, what should it be called? Something Java, I think. Something dinosaur related. Ooh. Cough Cave Nader. Yeah, that's how it's spelled, right? Yeah, Concavinator. And we'll call it Cough Cavinator. Little coffee shop. There we go. Let's see how much percentage we got. Okay, shopping again is very much lacking. Hello, little bro. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been? We just made a coffee shop, and I decided to call it the Cough Cavinator. Since it's right next to the Concavinator enclosure. Doing good? Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we have this new coffee shop. We're just working on adding some more amenities around the park. So I finally got this area sorted out by the Sukumamis River. This viewing dome is now operational. So you got a hotel in, we got Tricera shakes, we got a milkshake establishment. And we got Suko Reef, so we got a sushi place. And we got Fizzy's Art Corner. which Fizzy helped design this. For those who don't know, Fizzy is our moderator for our channel. And then I have a fossil zone location up here. Then we've been snow around the place. I did some like adjusted terrain. I've added more trees along this mountain range here. I do still want to play around with like elevation a little bit with some aspects of this one to make it feel like more naturalistic. We've already gotten this area done from a previous stream. And now we're just over here by the Concavinator and Kokorodontosaurus area to get some shots filled in here. You're late because you're out with friends. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time with your friends. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Of course, we got CFG. The CFG's here. So now I need another shopping place. Which honestly... might have up here. Let's put that right there. Yep, awesome. Glad to hear. Good, good. And again, I can't believe we're 39 episodes into this series. 39 already. And it's been a huge part of the channel. You guys have been a huge part of making this series a success. So thank you guys very much for being a part of it. Okay, jeez, wow, our nature guests are through the roof. Build another CFG? I'm not gonna build another one. We can only have... What do you mean? We'll have another CFG for the next park the next sandbox that we do will have another CFG. I'm trying to think, what could we sell that's different here? So artwork we've now done. There is a high chance for books, so maybe we can have this be a bookstore. Yes, we're gonna have baby dinosaurs for Prehistoric Kingdom. So, little bro, I'm guessing you saw that post that I did regarding both the trailer for Update 14, and I've already got the Prehistoric Kingdom stream scheduled for next month on April 26th. You did, yes, I remember that now, thank you. Yeah. It's been a day for me. Or did you comment during stream? No, I think it was before you did. And hola, Jacob. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Jacob. Hope you're having a good day, too. Alright, so I'm going to do cherry boxes. Fossil display to get regular guests satisfied too, and then we need something for luxury guests. A sculpture, how about that? That'll work. And the stream started, you were out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited to play more Prehistoric Kingdom. Jurassic World Lego was today. Nope, that's next week. I swapped back and forth every week between Jurassic World Evolution 2 and then Lego Jurassic World. So next week will be Lego. Since we played Lego last week. Yeah, I'm trying to do that possibly even probably like more. Maybe even for like Fridays I could start possibly doing that. That way we can have more series going on at the same time. So I might consider doing that for Fridays too in the future, depending on like what kind of series we're going to play. Geez, I got 50,000 profit for this bookstore. That's insane. Maybe I have wood for the bookstore. Have it be in the middle. Maybe we could do like larger just park entrance for this. For roof. The core? I don't know, honestly. Maybe just this, just have just plants for the roof decor. Maybe these planters. And here you go. Oh, it's a little like a Petasaurus on the book. It's Tubtus. But yeah, episode 10 for Lego Jurassic World will be next Saturday. And we'll probably be getting very close to our 100% completion once that stream is over. And thank you for the 8 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. I guess all I gotta do left for Lego Jurassic World is just collecting the mini kits, the remaining gold bricks from the levels. That's pretty much it. Because we've collected pretty much everything else at this point. We're at like about 91, 92% completion for that game. So I think we might just have maybe possibly like 2-3 more streams with Lego Jurassic World. And then we might start to play Lego Star Wars. Maybe. That one will be a long series because of just the amount of content that's possibly in that. Good grief. I want to maybe this kind of like lightish red might be like a good color. We'll go with that. And little bro had fried 98 copies for CFG. Ah! 98 copies. CFG strikes again. Now, I'm wondering for the 40th episode for this series if we start doing the next Sandbox idea. Where it's just kind of like a Site B style island where we just make kind of like a science facility location and have an area like where guests would be and interact, and then just like it's just gonna be like practically no fences and just let dinosaurs roam free, fight each other, hunt each other and also hunt humans. And just let chaos unfold. Welcome back, Julian. Welcome back. Dream Fight 16 copies. No! 16 copies. Let's see. Maybe for that. Ooh, I kind of like the black with this. It works well with the window trim, so I might stick with that. And then just keep the white light, I guess. Huh. Only 10. Only 10. Since it's got like an Apatosaurus logo on the bookstore, you know, I'm gonna call this Tuptus Reads. We'll name it after Tuptus, since he is not in this park. Tuptus Reads. The bro's gotta head out. All right, sounds good. Thank you for tuning in, little bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Why is that not adding? Why that's removing. I wanted to add. There we go. And I'm gonna do the same thing here. Let's add a little bit more rock to that. To here too. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. 56 comments got fried. No! That's funny that you guys love that command. Let me see. And so we added a shopping area, and we got drinks. Well, like, there's not food going in there, but Oh, we don't have a shopping place for the lagoon area? We definitely need that. This should help a lot. We had it right there. Oh. Wrong button. Yeah, I think doing the 4th episode would be a great point to start the new Sandbox series. Let's see. And now you know what? Let's get rid of that. I don't like that spot, honestly. You could honestly have it just be like a lawn here, even. Obstructed by luxury. Really? It's how's that obstructed by the pathway? Oh, okay, I see by the corners of it. But to that, like here, that should be good. Okay. And then that covers the most. A lot of the area. I can't talk today. I don't know. Oh, man. What a week I had. Still trying to wake myself up, I think. Alright, let's see here. 29,000 for action figures? Dang. Honestly, we've never done... Ooh, there's a stationery shop too, which is cool. Another kind of like a art style place. Fizzy definitely would love stationery. I think maybe we'd have like a jewelry place, because we've never done that kind of a shop before. Do digital ordering. Photo booth. We need something for nature guests. Epic John. Wait a minute. 73,000? Ooh. Let's go with water feature. And there's fire 62 copies. Ah! Welcome back, Endless. Appreciated the lurk. Thank you very much for that. Let's see, for jewelry, do they even have a jewelry sign? Well, the key rings, but we already used that. There's amber. Wait, why for formalwear is there like the artistic like background for the inside? That I feel like that's incorrect. Shouldn't it have the same as this leisure wear is for this to display clothing? That's a mistake. Weird how that works, but even with amber, it has this. It should be showing something different. We'll use, I guess, a leisure wear sign for this. Guess that's what we use. Oh, I also wishlist on Steam another game. It's like a museum style game that requires you to like organize and display your museum exhibits. It was published by Sega and it came out very recently, like earlier this month. And I believe there might be, like, dinosaur fossils potentially involved in it, so maybe that could be something that we also stream in the future. Or it's like a museum exhibit. It's kind of like a sandbox for, like, museum exhibits, where, like, we design and lay out museums, which I think would be cool. And this says, oh, I gotta go. Sorry, it's 2 a.m. You're sleepy? That's all right. I appreciate you for tuning in. Thank you very much, Endless. You have a good night and sleep well. It's 2 a.m. for you already. Dang, it's almost 5 p.m. for me. Get some sleep. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we use a large Jurassic World for this one. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you again. Bye-bye, and let's have a good one. Everybody's EP today. First Fizzy, now Endless. Fizzy's having a nap. Fizzy took a little snooze in her fox den. Let's see here. For leisure, I'm thinking probably... There it is. Love fountains and bamboo poles. And as for roof decorations, we probably could go with the thatch design. That kind of looks good with this. And for colors... with that kind of color, maybe. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then... secondary could be like this, but... gonna be darker. That looks good. Want that? And for lights, probably this, but make it just... oops, nope. I go back to this, and then just try to drag this over to this. So it's just kind of within the same color range, but just a little bit brighter for lights. $75,000 for profit. That's insane. Oh wow, this one is mostly adventurous guests, which is surprising. Name for jewelry style place. Ooh. I'm gonna say like Packy Jewelers, but try to think of a dinosaur that's like not used that often. Or could be maybe like Parasaur Jewelers. Actually, no. Let's do Brachio Jewelers. So we'll call it Brachio Jewelers. jeez, these people having to walk all the way. I wonder if I could potentially just get rid of a good portion of this walkway, since we already have monorails connected. I'm just stranding a bunch of guests. Yeah, honestly, we don't even need all that. We don't need all this. It's just excessive. Sorry, you gotta go back. Gotta go all the way back. Sorry for the inconvenience. But that's just a lot of just useless walking for guests to do. And I wanted to put like additional amenities around the place to just help fulfill their needs when they could just use the monorail to move around to the different sections. Because I originally put this sidewalk, the walkway along here when we originally were doing this area before we added the monorail stations in. So that's no longer needed. And I just put forest in its place. I could probably like raise the terrain like a tad bit. Just terrain a little bit more on this here. Oh, they're still walking through. Sorry, you guys, you gotta walk all the way through the thick forest. Sorry. Get back to the main part of the park, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They're like ants. There you guys go. Come on. A little bit of stone. Looks beautiful. And I definitely, I think this will be the next thing that we work on is mountain over here. I'm gonna just fill this in with trees. That bit of rock in there. There we go. It's coming together. And just smiley. Smile face. I kind of want this to be even terrain, just so that it looks, that it matches and looks good. Maybe then I just add like shrubs around the place, around this. Bunch of flowers. Looks cool. Thank you very much, Julian. I appreciate it. And I plan to do the same thing too with our kind of Isla Sorna style idea for our next Sandbox park. Or I wanted to make the terrain from scratch. And then we'll pick areas to release species of dinosaurs so that they can, like, form an ecosystem. I probably would start with herbivores first. Get the herbivores in and then release the carnivores later. A very beautiful park. I'm so proud of this. And the one thing I want to work on too is possibly just elevation in some parts for this large area. I could, I don't know. Is there a way that I can flatten this a little bit? No. Probably not. Just add additional depth to this in a way. Or if I can, like, add it just like a tad bit, just so it's not. Ah, but then it kind of looks weird elsewhere too, so it's... Actually, that looks good. I had to reshade this too a little bit. What else could I do this to? you got expelled yesterday because you slapped a boy, but only slapped it because he bullied your friend. Oh, jeez. Was your friend being bullied for quite a while? Or is that just like a random thing that just randomly just happened all of a sudden? Glad to hear that you stood up for your friend. It's unfortunate that like you got expelled in the process. If the bully was constantly doing that, then there should have been action taken to punish them. Nah, I can't do it flattening too much to this area, because then that happens. Like raise this range just like a tad bit here. Oh, probably not to that extent, but just enough to just add a little extra. There you go, increasing terrain just around the aviary. But boiling for a week? Yeah, this should have been something that should have been done if teachers or the principals or anything were getting involved, then they should have done a better job of intervening and preventing it from continuing to happen. And if that was the first time that you've done that, I don't think getting expelled is the right way of going of them going about it either. If it was the first time thing that you did, I understand one just stick up for a friend. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, okay, so because the aviary. As long as I can get like as close as I can. And then I gotta get rid of this bit. And of course... Oh, okay, never mind. I can still make this work. And that stays clear of the edge and still looks pretty even, so that works for me. Now for like here, maybe I could add like more trees. It's cool how that snow works, that isn't just spreading this, that it just adds and mixes snow into it. Maybe part of this I can leave open and just be rock, but Then add more. And then we can add more snow. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sticking up for a friend and then that happening is, especially if it's a first time thing. And now I'm gonna have to look into getting to a different school. But that's the thing with school is that it's only a small portion of your life, and like people who can be bullies and just like annoy you and friends, it's like they're not gonna be part of your the people who are just like obnoxious are not gonna be part of your life forever, which is the plus side of that. That's how I would have looked at it. But I had a really good class. We all got along pretty well, and we even had staff like teachers and even the principal, like when we were doing our graduation, when we came in to do like the I'm trying to think of like what's the word? Like training or practice, graduation practice. That's what I'm looking for. When we had our graduation practice, the principal had mentioned to my class like you guys are like some among like the best students that we've had. I was like, oh, all right, it's good to know. And more snow along. But yeah, school is only a small portion of your life, and then you graduate, and then you start your own life, and figure out where to go from there. Snow along there. Just a radius, or maybe even more. And Quebis, no. There you go. I meant to spend an ox spout. Oh, okay. was about to say, if it was like a first time thing that happened, then I was about to say, it's like getting expelled. That's a little excessive. If you're just offending a friend. Or bully. Well, at least you only got suspended, and hopefully it wasn't for long. Hopefully the bully would have also gotten a longer, more severe punishment for what they did. Otherwise, that just wouldn't be fair. That's just new. There we go. There's probably still other places too that we can and more. Oh yeah, definitely right in here. Yep. Just snow everywhere. It helps add contrast. Don't get too much around the smiley face, though. You got to spend it for 3 days. You got to spend it for 2 days. At least you got an additional day. Honestly, you probably should have gotten 4, but that's just my opinion. I know that they got to look at it differently because it's a school and they don't want kids to lose too many days of being in school and whatnot. So I understand that, but at least he got the more severe punishment. There you go. Oh yeah, and this is like the one part that we've done like where I don't have like a medical facility or anything. We just have an area for a capture and ranger team. That's it. We don't even have a medical facility. It's funny. Oh yeah, it definitely add bits of snow too along this. To our Suchomimus River. It's also a Spinoceratops. And they're munching on fish. Yummy fish. Yummy fish. I might put... How much should I like an additional line of like trees along this? Potentially. Just like light tad bits of trees. You have a line of trees just like along this. And I wonder if I could just like... Yeah, if I just texture... Well, at least grass in and try to make just... the visible fence just kind of just blend in a little bit more. That way it's not as, like, visible. Blend it in. Still viewable in some aspects, but it won't be as much. So you're finding two compies. Ah! The compies. I did mention that earlier in the stream that I do have concept ideas sketched out for channel membership badges. And over this weekend, we probably should have maybe like 4 of them, like fully made. So that's gonna be exciting to get that done. I also want to get them maybe within like the next weekend. I would like to maybe get emo work started. Oh, but there's Fizz. Yes, and by the way, Fizzy is the one who's designing the membership badges, by the way. Welcome back from your nap, Fizz. How was the nap in the fox den? Nap in the fox den, good. Emmy, how you doing, Emmy? Welcome to the stream. How you been, Emmy? What you up to, Emmy? Staying out of trouble? Trying to just blend in the invisible fence more. You also took a nap? Wow. It is that kind of a day for everybody, apparently. I need to take my nap then, too. What the heck? If everyone else is having a nap, I need mine, too. Yeah, Thanksgiving in March, you made turkey. What? it's a little late for that. just a tad bit. Were you not able to get your turkey until March? what is going on here? We're like, yeah, sorry. It's not heavy enough. We need to get a couple more pounds on this guy for what you ordered, so we kind of gotta hold off and wait. Sorry. Might be a few months. But you'll get your turkey. We promise. Someone an extra turkey? Was it like a work-related turkey? Because that's what one of my uncles gets, like a free turkey from his work for the holiday. I can't talk about Thanksgiving and it's March. It's far too early to talk about Thanksgiving and turkey. I wanted to all get together. That's fair. That's fine. Please tell me it's stuffing. You gotta have stuffing. You had to have had stuffing. You cannot have turkey without stuffing. But it's nice they got together with your family and did something. Making me hungry. And it's 5 p.m. Yeah, it's almost 5:30 here. I mean, I'm in the same time zones. In the same time zone. So I'm almost 3.5 hours in. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna be hungry soon, so I'm gonna want to eat something. I'll have to clear out this a little bit. There are too much trees in this water. There we go. Clear that tree. That one's fine. That one's fine. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your nap, Emmy. Thank you for tuning in and being here. I appreciate it. I gotta hop into a VC sometime this weekend. Just been busy trying to research a lot of stream stuff. I've been so busy, and plus I've had a tiring work week since I had a full work week this week. So there's that too. Just adding like a bunch of final touches that I can do for this. Even for this little area here. I don't know if I add like a bit of trees here, maybe. Yeah. Fizz says, great nap. They reply, MC decide to lag your computer. Oh boy. It appears like, brrr. His computer stopped working. Insane. Oh, I forgot I had benches out here. And some flowers around the place. I'm going to just add a little extra. Add some flowers. Oh, good. I'm glad everybody enjoyed their naps. Now it's my turn. Somebody take over stream for me. I'm kidding. Get nice and pretty. And I could probably even extend the trees like a little bit more. There you go. Privacy. Man. This has been incredible. Oh yeah, we could use some stuff. Well, it would literally be impossible to add amenities around the main entrance. But I could add simple things like, I don't know. Like a restroom. I could add that. Maybe have it here. Satisfies everything except for this section over here by the zip line. Fine then, you get another one. Oh, we could include some stuff over here in this bit probably, but... There you go. Need a restroom. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, look at that. You could just see just a bunch of just monorail tracks just wee. Let's first put some of this peak here. Look at this. Oh, and it's snowing now. Snow. Ooh. Monorail! I'm so proud of this park. To begin this with just a flat square border to work with, and we converted it to this. Oh, there's a helicopter. I was just like, where is it coming from? Very beautiful. It definitely felt more like a national park style park that we did with this, which is what I was kind of going for. It's pretty cool. I could also add in emergency shelters too. Add that one there. So let's see what kind of percentage we got. Geesh. Oh wow, we got nothing over here for... We need stuff for Utahraptor and Utyrannus area. Here we go. Here's Red Velvet. And then that's Steve. He is Steve. And then Cinnamon Roll. Utyrannus is awesome. Goat! Run away, goat! Does he want you to live? Yeah, we need amenities for Utahraptor too. Yes, please stay alive. Well, I definitely know goats won't survive against Utahraptor, that's for sure. They got no chance. Seaweed. You're dying? How about you don't do that? Not on my stream.
One of the deadliest chromosaurs of all, the Utahraptor, is a...
Not on my stream, you don't. I say no. This is not allowed. It's not allowed here. Okay. Voila, look at that. Covers all the area. Not too bad. Excuse you. Julian, fight. Excuse you. I gotta clear out some of these trees, unfortunately. So I can even look at this shop. Okay. I make another restaurant. Oh. Where is it? It's over here, right? Yes, right by Fizzy's Art Corner. Which is now making $31,000. Dang. Ain't can bank. Right next door is Suko Reef, which is a sushi place. We got sushi. I think this is probably like one of the first sushi shops that we've done in this game. Because every time I did like parks and whatnot, especially for like campaign and for like the challenge modes, I always went with whatever gave me the most profit, which was always ended up being like either like a barbecue place. That always would get like the most profit. Now back over here. And let's see maybe what kind of other different restaurant we could do. We could do a candy store. Never done a candy store before. We could sell churros. Churros are good. Yeah, it was always like the Korean barbecue place or like a steak place that always would be like the top profit. Always. Or gourmet steaks even. So I'd always use like those for completing other modes in the game. But I think maybe we do like a candy store. And now for modules. A lot of it's nature, of course, so bench seating, absolutely. Maybe an aquarium. And then something for regular guests. Could do entertainer. Or karaoke, but I already did karaoke. Ooh. Actually, yeah, let's do like a play area for kids. This is a candy store. And then we'll stick with the panel concept. Maybe the roof will be wood. This thatch decor might work. Depending on what other colors we use, I might have to change it after. And then for ground decor... That's a lot of lights. Maybe we use these trees and planters. Maybe. Ice cream, waffles. There's gotta be. Is there no sign for candy? I did not have a sign for candy. And I guess I had to go with ice cream. I guess. Then maybe wait a minute. You know what? We're gonna sell churros. We'll go with that instead. And this kind of works with it. Lots of polka dots and colors. And now for the shop colors itself, you probably could try to like match a lot of the interior color. It's also weird having like this like sign that's also different colors. It's like why didn't you have something for candy? How could you do that? All right, let's see here. That I think works. That looks pretty similar to the interior color. Do that. Secondary color probably could be this like really light blue. The music in this game is so peaceful. It's great. And again, thank you guys so much for being here and for watching, being part of this. It means a lot. Thank you. And for helping make this series as successful as it has been. Going to 40 episodes soon. That's unreal. Oh, health. What you doing? Why you got low health for? Water? Oh, for. You're right by the water. You're fine. Maybe I could have, if needed. Like a small puddle of water here. Have another one there. Another one there, just in case. That way. They can drink if needed. Give them options. Oh, I gotta fix this. What the heck? That's better. And then we had some rock on it. Yeah. Now back to our churro shop. Yeah, the roof we can't change since it's wood. Decor is nothing really to change. It's all just planters. All I can do is just change the lights, which might just have be like this, but just like a really... Actually, no. It might be better off just being just white. You want a churro, Emmy? Oh, let's see here. Oh, there we go. Let's see. What do we name this? I could do it simple and just call it Churrosaurus, but yeah, you know, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna call it Churrosaurus. I'm sticking to it. Another fine establishment. Oops. We need... shelters, for one. Just could put right there. Also use restrooms. Biz got some chips. Ooh, what kind of chips? Making me even more hungry. Sour cream and onion. Ooh, yummy, yummy. And if I put a restroom here, that covers that. And then I put another one right by these viewing platforms. Maybe I could go there. There we go. Better coverage for that. Yeah, that sounds delish-ish. Do a shelter here. Yeah, I guess we could put one here. And I gotta need to fix this again. Let me just flatten this a bit. And then just add a little forest here. There we go. Gotta go sleep, Julian. Okay. I appreciate you tuning in. Have a good night, Julian. Get some rest. Get some sleeps. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you again soon. Bye, Julian. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Come back later. I'm probably ending stream like at the 4-hour, like 4.5-hour mark, I think, for today. Because we're pretty close to having like this park done. I just need to add just a couple more amenities around certain spots. And then it'll be golden, pony boy. Now let's see. What kind of a drinking place can we make it this time? I could just say bottled water. Could do superfood juice. That's very popular for the nature crowd. We got 69% for nature. My God. Never mind, 74%. That just went up even more. And then we need more seating. Dang, that got the satisfaction for them up pretty quick. You can have infotainment, and that's good. But I might do one more thing for the nature crowd, because they're kind of just at like the very, yeah, they need to get to a higher satisfaction point. Could put Epic John on display again. That always works. Yeah, I'll do it. Put the old fart on display. Always works every time. 75,000. That's insane. For superfood juice. And I might have this entrance be at a right angle. And I'm going with the panel style. Yeah, we'll do that. And since it involves Epic John being on display, we'll actually design this after him in his honor. I could do skulls, but we've already kind of done that. Ooh, maybe this. Yeah, I guess probably. Actually, no, we'll go with the non-alcoholic beer sign for this one. Maybe, depending on the colors that we choose. Because I'm probably gonna go with colors that he likes, which is like purple and then like black. Entrance style though. Probably this style, I'm gonna guess. Actually, that'd be a fun thing for me to do in the future for like one of the parks. I just have it all be themed based on people that I know. Like we could do another fizzy shop. We could do Claire's Bakery again. That'll be a fun, interesting challenge to do. Okay, now for the colors for this place. So if I'm gonna go with like colors that the old fart likes, I'm gonna go with like some kind of like purple here. That might be good because it's not like too bright, but not too dull. Yeah, I think that. Secondary color. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, we got the thatch for that. And then the ground planters. Unless I wanted to do people. Nah, yeah, we'll just have people just being inside. It's fine. Let's see. Secondary color. Or just a black, it would just then be that. Maybe include yellow, since yellow works good with purple. I'm thinking this yellow. This yellow looks good. Also reminds me of Waluigi. These colors. Waluigi. Oh man. The roof. Ignore me. I'm having a fun time, okay? Just ignore me. I might go with like kind of like a not like the black that we have for fizzies, but just like a slightly dark gray for the roof. And then the lights. Let's see. I don't know if we do like a really light purple. I don't know if that would look good though. We'd have to wait until night happens to see if it actually would look nice on it. Or if I go with... If I go with the yellow kinda, but... And it'd be even a brighter pale yellow. See how that looks? And of course, in his honor, we're gonna call it the Jaunty Shack. The Jaunty Shack. Frames look good, by the way, too, Chad. I got a suggestion that said like keyframe frequency was off, but I think we should be fine because I have my keyframe frequency set to 2, which is recommended at 4 or less. So, but yeah, it says we're good. Never mind. I don't get why those suggestions pop up all the time with YouTube streaming, where it says something and it's like, what? It's good. What? So get that. And then probably add one more. Yeah, shop area. Which I could do right along here. And that covers all of that. Perfect. Now, what to sell here? Oh yeah, Fizz is also stationary. It's another kind of like artistic shop. That's an option. Could do stuffed toys. Or smart plushies. I think we do smart plushies. Unfortunately, there's no, like, plushie sign. It's just, like, toys. Which is a shame. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that looks good. The jaunty shack with that, like, really light yellow for the lights. That looks good. Oh, you can see the bar, too. Oh, pff. I mean, I get it, it's Jurassic World, but could have done a few other like painting, like that painting there of like, yeah, let's have this symbol of the Rex here, but you don't need to put it there too. You could mix it up and add some different things. And this is the one thing that I am excited to do with Prehistoric Kingdom is that, like, we can actually make, hopefully, like, interiors for... And actually go inside shops versus seeing this. And Churrosaurus looks good, too. Beautiful. Now back to the plushies. We'll do a fossil display in this one. And a water feature. My god, we still need more for nature. And an aquarium. There you go. Maybe I'll do Congress style for this one. It'll be the medium-sized. And this entrance, I'll probably have on the left. Make it a little different. We'll do the metallic triangles for this one, and then for ground decor, yeah, we'll do this. We'll do the plants and trees with this. Beautiful, beautiful. We've been lining up for 4 hours. Dang. Time flies. And I appreciate all the support, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. Geez, for this kind of a store, I wonder. You do like a blue color. Maybe. Maybe do like yellow for this, and then I'm gonna for the decor. Hey, we can have. Ooh, that looks good. Have the triangles be red. That looks good. As for the lights, maybe like a really like light green with that. Welcome back, little bro. Welcome back to the stream. We're just making a plushies shop. Let me see. Roof. That was the one thing. Maybe we can make it like orange. Just have it be a variety of color. What did you lose? What do you mean, what did you lose? Yes, plushies. Plushies. Ew, you could go for like that kind of. Yeah, kind of like that. I like that for the roof. What's new when we stop watching? We just been adding some more shops, so I decided to make, in honor of Epic Jaunt, I made a version of the Jaunty Shack. It's purple, it's got yellow, some yellow lighting. We made Churrosaurus. They unfortunately don't have a churro signage, so I just went with ice cream. Originally was going to be a candy shop, but they don't even have a candy sign either to work with. So I was like, well, we'll go with churros then. So we've just been adding... yeah, this is the Utyrannus and Utahraptor area that we started with for the beginning of the series. So we're finally adding amenities to this section. And I've added like a bunch of snow around the tree areas. Well, even like here, I could probably still need to add snow in some of the bits here. But we're like right in our final touches to this park because it's almost done. Because I would love to start the next Sandbox idea for the 40th episode. I think that's a good point to start a new series. Now what? Oviraptor. Well, you get some water. You're looking for food. Indeed. Wait a minute. Can I not put a feeder here for you? No? Terrain constraints? Actually, I can. Here. Food. Smell the meat. Yes, exactly, little bro. It'll be ecosystem style park instead. You're looking for food. It's right over there. And plus this water literally right in front of you. Don't be a derp on me now. Don't you dare do this. Don't you back talk me. Don't tell me I'm going all the way over here to... Seriously? You go back around to get much closer food, but alright, fine, take the long route. And there's apparently 2 of them that are now... Where's the other one? This one?
Nothing drives an animal or human to madness quicker than thirst. And we could use a little less madness in the park. So make sure the dinosaurs have access to drinking water.
Uh-huh, I'm working on it. Make sure they don't have madness. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? But yes, the next Sandbox park we do is going to be, like I mentioned, like a Site B style ecosystem. We'll still have, like, amenities for guests to use and whatnot, but there's going to be, like, no fences or anything. It's like they'll be in the crosshairs of dinosaurs at all times. They'll have their own section, and then I want to start off that series by making the terrain, the environment first. And then we'll add in herbivores. We'll develop the ecosystem of herbivores first. Then we'll add in the carnivores and guests. I could even have a bit of water there. Some there. Nope. Even over here, we could use some water. There we go. And I do intend to use dinosaurs such as Scorpius Rex, Indoraptor, Indominus Rex. Dead dinosaur, what? Oh. My god. Well, you made the choice of doing that. No, we lost an Oviraptor. That's whatever. Look at all the features that I have around the place. Even if I gotta put, like, additional one over here somewhere. We'll put one here even, just so that it's away from everybody else. We even have one here.
Asset in transit.
In there. Lots of places to get food. There. Make sure that they're satisfied. The concatenars die, you will cry? No, they've been good. None have died. They have been good. They're chilling. It's just the Oviraptors that are having a rough time. Dude, you're fried 73 copies now. Hey, welcome back, Julian. Welcome back, welcome back. Having a rough time sleeping. A Galaxy Eater 2. Speaking of which, they are going to be having their own food. Munch down. Oh, my piece. Beautiful. Julian fried one compy. Only one. Yes, only one. Just one. And now you got a snowstorm. Alright. Now that we got that sorted and taken care of. Yeah, we're back over here. We need to name this plushie shop. $26 comp, that's an improvement. As a improvement. Okay. Wonder. I kind of want to do like a variation of Toys for Tots, but it'd be something else. Wait. Toys for Tykes? Toys for Tykes. Okay. So we have like we don't even have a hotel by this area, do we? No. I want to see actually. Let's look at the ratings. 1.748 million. 1.7 million we're making per minute now. Dang. I got 615 appeal rating, or 615 percent appeal. Total guests have now gone up to 8,000. Minis are making over 1 million alone. That's insane. People are spending lots of money. They're not even having that much ticket sale profit. Everyone's just spending so much money on all the shops. Call it toy normal toy that don't spy on you. That's too long of a name. Too long of a name. Oh wow, and we've switched some of the numbers. Well, nature's down just by 1%. Originally was 50, but now it's at 49%. And we got a good coverage of everything. Wait, two minis could perform better? Could perform better. What kind of configuration issues are we having here? Let's see. Where are the issues at for our amenities? Everyone's content with that. Content. 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 It's gotta be over here somewhere. Content. Maybe it's off in this direction. Content. Huh. All content to me, but maybe it's like they're not 100% satisfied. Whoa, camera. Wah. There you go. Oh, not free person mode. I want to go into capture mode. Get a good overview. Go even higher, probably. There you go. That's a pretty good overview. Wow. You can see the smiley face too there. That's funny. Wow. So there you have it, everybody. I feel like for the most part that this park is done. I am very happy with this. Looks stunning. Thank you very much, Fizz. Thank you very much. I'm so proud that we were able to transform this flat square box into this. It's amazing. Really was a nice test to put with like terraforming and learning how to work with it more. Julian says, wow, thank you very much, Julian. I appreciate that. And I want to do the same thing for the ecosystem that we do next time. I want to do it in a more tropical-based environment. And hopefully that there's like a square level that we can work with, and then I can work on an environment from scratch and we can create it. Want to map out sections of where we want. Because I want to do like a lab, like a science lab area. Kind of like the communication center from The Lost World. Something similar to that. But have it just be just like a bunch of just like, it's like abandoned. Like I could probably even add like damage to some buildings on it to make it like look like it's been abandoned. And then as I mentioned, we'll add herbivores first. And then probably add in areas for guests. And then we'll add in carnivores last. And then just watch chaos unfold. So I think that'd be really good. And that way we can use all of the remaining hybrids that we have not used, like Indoraptor, Scorpius Rex, Stegoceratops. I'm not a fan of Stegoceratops, but I will use it. I will use it. I will say one thing. I will cheer for whichever carnivore ends up knocking off the Stegoceratops first. I will cheer. So it's gonna be very chaotic, but a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to seeing all the hunting animations that carnivores can do for both other dinosaurs as well as guests. Because, like, I've seen, like, the fight animations from, like, the first game. I hope that there's, like, some improvements with this one, as well as for, like, additional, like, hunting animations. So we'll see. But it'll be lots and lots of fun. So again, I can't thank you guys enough for making this series what it is. It's been a key feature for this channel. And this is what started all of the dinosaur content for us. So thank you guys again. I'm looking forward to doing more. And I did mention that, yes, next week will be Lego Jurassic World. We'll be doing episode 10 of that. we'll be getting close to 100% completion for that game. And then maybe move into Lego Star Wars. Maybe. I did also mention that I just put on my wish list today a kind of sandbox museum organizing like sandbox game where you can organize and decorate your museum exhibits to help satisfy your guests. And it probably will include, hopefully, some, like, I don't know, prehistoric skeletons for dinosaurs and whatnot. So I thought maybe that might be a fun little game to play at some point in the future. Maybe. Maybe. And it was published by Sega, too. And it came out earlier this month, which is interesting. So there's that. You saw the animations for Jurassic World Evolution 2. They are wow. I'm looking forward to seeing them. And then, as I mentioned, next month will be Prehistoric Kingdom on April 26th for the baby update, for update 14, which will be releasing on April 24th. So you can go to my channel and notify yourself for that stream, because it's already up and available now to be reminded. You can tell yourself a reminder for that stream. I'm going to enjoy that one a lot too, and I'm sure all of you will. And then, as usual, next Tuesday will be more Stardew Valley with Fizzy. We got the Wizards furniture catalog along with the retro catalog last stream for that. We're working towards getting more golden walnuts on Ginger Island so we can get the obelisk to teleport from our farm to Ginger Island instantly. I still need to get my mining and combat up leveled up so I could focus on that too, probably for that stream. We're in the summer season as well for year 5. Fishes, yippee! Yes, more Stardew Valley coming up. And then, yesterday we finished Shadow Stream, or Shadow Story, I should say, for Shadow Generations. I will go back more into Shadow Generations once we finish Sonic's story, which I already know of because I played the original Generations game when it came out years ago. But apart from any kind of alternate changes that they've done that I'm unaware of, it should mostly just be kind of like a refresher for me for Sonic's portion of it. So we're going to start to play Sonic's story. Dang. That was a car that drove by. So we're going to play Sonic's story next Friday. We're gonna be getting that. And then once we finish that, then we'll go back to get more collectibles for both Sonic and Shadow's portion of the game. The story for Shadow, that was intense and, of course, sad, as to be expected. And again, it was sad that my theory for the ending with Maria and Gerald came true. I was like, I feel like I know where this is going, but at least it gives Shadow, like, closure for his character. And I will go record to saying that I feel like Shadow he's the one character in the Sonic franchise who has the most character development. Even though Sonic's my favorite since I grew up with Sonic, I feel like Shadow has the best character development in the whole Sonic franchise, so. So I gave that star to Shadow. And yeah, we'll see what else we would do in the future. Libros is waiting for Syhr to play War Thunder. We'll wait a million years. Oh no. Maybe in the distant future, but right now I want to get a lot of the other games that I announced I was going to stream this year completed first. I think once we finish Sonic and Shadow Generations, that I might want to start to play Spyro the Dragon. I think that'd be the next. That could be like the next step. Take a small break from Sonic, go into Spyro. And then probably after Spyro, then maybe start to play Sonic Adventure 2. I would love that. That'd be great. So, I can't thank you guys enough again for the likes for today's stream. Thank you very much. And if you have subscribed again, I really appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. It means a lot. It's annoying sometimes when Stream Elements does not work properly and I don't get notified when people subscribe, but thank you in advance. I appreciate everybody's support. So yeah, this has been an amazing sandbox, and I've had a lot of fun doing this, and we've come a long way. We still have yet to finish the challenge modes. Yeah, it's gonna be the end of stream soon, Julian, and also Just Will Cool Plays. I want to give another shout out to, by the way, who commented on a previous video of this series. That he asked about me streaming and playing the first Jurassic World Evolution game. If you guys want me to play that too, let me know. I played it years ago, way before I was making content. If you guys want me to, I can. I'd have to like wipe all the files so that it starts off as a fresh new game for me, and then I could do a series of the first game. But I might wait to do that until after I play the third Evolution game, because I don't know if it's going to be coming out this year or next year. Hopefully we'll get more news on Evolution 3 soon for its release date, because they now decide if I'm going to wait to play the first one until after that game, because I want to play the third one first with you guys once it gets released. And it's also Jurassic Park Survival. There's that game too that's yet to be released, which I really want to play. But there's not been an announcement for a release date either for that game yet. So hopefully we'll get some more news for Jurassic games soon. Supposed to subscribe, I'll send a mission to your location. Subscriber, little bro, will serve you a bunch of copies from from ZFG. I almost said KFC. I almost said KFC there. Man. So, this is now a good point for us to be ending the stream. Thank you again for being a part of this series and for being a part of this journey. The boss says I will not serve you copies. Oh. Oh no. No copies. You don't subscribe. You just subscribe. Oh, man. So, yes, Julian, have a good night. Have a good night to you. Have a good night, little bro. Have a good day, afternoon, evening, and night, everybody. Thank you for being a part of this Sandbox series. This was awesome. I'm excited to begin the next one for episode 40. That's quite a milestone to have for a series. And I'm glad to say that it's a Jurassic series. So that brings a lot of warmth to my heart. I'll see you guys again soon. I'll see you next week for Stardew Valley. And for some more for Sonic Generations, for Sonic Story, and for some more Lego Dinosaur Shenanigans and Lego Jurassic World. So that'll be it from me. Thank you all again. And I will see you for episode 40 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. Bye-bye!